Okay, so I am here-ish. I'm here-ish. Thank you. Mail lady. So, I'm going to Michigan. For those of you who do not know, did I put it in the Discord? I don't even know. Yes. Okay. So I put it in the Discord. So for all the notification crew, you guys know I'm going to Discord. I'm going to Discord. I'm going to Michigan to work on race cars and mud trucks. To that endeavor, there are some things that I need to do, that I need to clear up, that I need to finish before I leave Utah, because I will be gone for a year or two. I might be gone for a little bit longer, but the extent of my being gone at any given length is no greater than a year at a time. So what I'm thinking is, go out there for a year. Well, go out there between 6 months and a year, because coming back September, October next year might not be the greatest. It might be better to do August. Or come back in the spring, so 5 or 6 months from now. Come back in the spring, spend some time at home, decompress, breathe a little bit, do some work here to keep bills paid or whatever. And then go back to Michigan to, my nose itches and it won't stop. But then, Lily! How goes it? Oh, I saw something funny in the little, I'd show you, but the camera's fixed. It's on the damn laptop. Awake! Woman, it's like 1300. What the hell are you doing just waking up? Like... If you were me, I'd say, can you see yet? Because when I wake up, I'm blind. Why'd you go to bed at 04? I mean, who am I? My schedule rotates around the damn clock, so I can't say anything. Ooh. Did I... Oh. Where's the... I forgot how to... I forgot. How, this one. Where's the... There's an edit thing. Did I put the... Yes, studio, thank you. Doesn't even like... Oh, I can't even see it from there. Because I'm stupid. I didn't check to see if I'd put the commands in. I'm pretty sure I did not put the commands in. Which means I need to put the commands in real quick. Kofi. What am I doing? This guy. Away! Stupid Firefox. I did not put the commands in. Okay. So, we go this guy. Insert at end. Here. Update stream. Are you sure you want to send text to your description? No. Not at all. Camera makes me look fatter than I really am. That's okay. I like being fat. Okay, there. Now the commands are in there. I like bagels. But if I remember correctly, you eat them incorrectly. Here's my breakfast. Actually, I'm gonna go get breakfast here in a minute. Oh, it's backwards, isn't it? I never remember which way I have the camera facing on this stupid thing. Ah! Cream cheese. If you're feeling a bit frisky, strawberry cream cheese. Peanut butter is blasphemous. I will die on this hill. No, I won't. Peanut butter's probably fine. Not a hill I'm willing to die on. There's a lot of hills that I'd die on pointlessly. Cream cheese is amazing. What are you on about? Okay, so I was monologuing when you came in, talking about whoever's in the Discord sees that I'm going to Michigan, and I have so much to do before I head out, because I'll be gone for 6 months to a year before I come back here at all. Also, yes. So both are true. That cream cheese is amazing, and cheesecake is amazing. That should be inside. Anyway. And you guys are going to hear my music, my shop music, in the background of the mic sometimes when it gates on. Maidens! Yes, queso is good. Lily, if you want to meet one of my bestest friends ever, Almi-san. Took me a second to figure out how to make my face do the thing. He's one of my bestest buddies in the whole world. Even though he lives like 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away, and I never get to see his ass anymore. And now I'm going to fucking Michigan. Yes, big word is hard. So you live like west of Salt Lake. Well, I guess it's like an hour 15. Fine. I've been busy since I got back from Arizona. How's that as an excuse? And today is no different. Hurts so much. Which, if the camera was pointed down more, it would have been funnier. Seriously? Oh, that's funny. Also, my eyes keep, like, not doing the thing. Yeah, I've got to put... Stand by. And I already know I'm going to have to set it to manual mode because Logitech is kind of dumb. Huh? Thank you. You know, Lily, that there's commands. You can use the command. It doesn't do anything. It just puts a funny message in chat. That's funny. Yeah. When you get started up, I'll tab it up so that you know, numbers and things. But yeah, Civic over there. I've got to put a receiver on it so I can tow a trailer. There's an issue with that. The metal underneath isn't stock. Hey, Discord, god damn it. Nightbot did the thing. Huzzah. Also, I look like I've got Guido hair. Why do I have Guido hair? I definitely don't have Guido hair. Got this kind of like boom kind of thing going on. So yeah, I'm going to back the Civic halfway. I'm going to sweep, and then I'm going to back the Civic halfway in. And I'm going to open Logitech so that I can set the exposure a little bit brighter. And actually what I should do not that. Okay, so let me switch you guys back to this guy. And I'm going to be a little bit sluggish with chat while I'm doing things. Really? I don't need you stuck to floor thing. I need you not stuck to floor. Thank you. Yes, yes it is. Exactly that. Franken tow car. The trailer that I'm going to buy, I've got to get Sean to send me the money for it, which technically means it's going to be his trailer. But I'll buy it back off of him when I get up there. Not a big deal. My brain ain't working today. Yeah, since... Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know this, but my current roommate's kind of a dum-dum. Sometimes he does things. But the longer I live with him, the longer I realize all of the things he does are a direct result of growing up with his father. Which, Vetus, you probably knew that already. You've known him a hell of a lot longer than I have. You know, I'm not going to say that I've thought about that. I have, but I wasn't going to say it. Because it would be cool to have a Civic pickup. Like a Civic UT. I think somebody's done it before. But I like having my larger cabin where I can put something in the back and I can just reach back and grab it. Right? I like that a lot better. a UT. Actually, they might have made them for the Australian market. Or somebody in Australia might have made one. Because Australians are all about their UTs, man. And there's a high possibility that sometime during stream, I will have to go and do things not here. And I don't know if I'm going to stop stream and start another. I don't know if I'm going to... Ready for a ride? Whee! Is that low enough? Probably one more. Whee! How about that? That's probably better. Yeah, well, coupes are for dum-dums. I like my four-door so that when I'm on the outside of the car, I can also still grab things from the back seat. And I need to get my roommate to drive it because he is the kind of person that, again, product of his father's genes and upbringing. A car to him is a machine that somebody else builds, that you purchase, and it has exactly all the things that it came with. Nothing else and nothing less. And if you get a scratch in the paint, yeah, it's the freaking Logitech, it does that. It's all internal. I can control it a little bit via OBS, like I can turn the focus off and let it sit there on that. But what I really need is I need the aperture to be controllable, which it's a webcam, so it can't do that because technically there's no aperture. It's just the sensor and a lens, and then it pulls the sensor so many times a second for data, and yeah, whatever. But yeah, my roommate, he comes out and he sees bird poop on his car and he's mad about it. Which, now that some of his favorite vehicles are starting to age, some of that's starting to wear off because the clear coat's coming off of them. Parts are breaking that he doesn't expect to break, but I'm just like, yeah, man, that's stuff that gets old and breaks. Like, it happens. And so he's more and more seeing my Civic for the vision that I have, not for the thing that people see when they look at it, right? He's finally converting his brain meats into thinking about it the right way. It's a chunk of steel that flies down the road a little bit. That's all it is. If you want to do something different to it, fuck it. Do something different to it. It's fun. It's interesting. So, like, you know, I was going somewhere with that. Okay. Engine, transmission, AC, seatbelt. I'm all doing it over here, like people can see it. Ooh, although... But you don't need a seat. Engine, transmission, AC, seat belt. Who said anything about a seat? A bucket. Steer... Here you go. Got your steering wheel. For anybody that doesn't know, that's a good joke. Do not use vice grips as a goddamn steering wheel. Yeah, I know you would. So would most of frickin' Idaho. Up there working in the shop for a used car lot past few months. The shit that I've seen. Oh my god. And people drive these things on the road with others. So the video, the Patriot video really doesn't show the shop very well because I had to make sure I didn't capture anything recognizable. Because the owner is fine with me recording car stuff, so long as the name of the business, the location of the shop, all of that is hidden. Which the 6 people that watch me regularly are either Measles! Which I think is a command. Dankeschön. Did I ever add that one? Nightbot. Nightbot! I was gonna go look at the list. No? Have fun with your lurk. I can't believe I didn't add sneezels. God damn it. I don't even remember what the hell I was saying. Oh yeah. The shop owner doesn't want me showing any kind of identifying information, which is fine. It's good. But that kind of limits my recording opportunities, because I can't move stuff around as much as I normally would. Like, right now, the Logitech, you can see the road, you can see outside, you can see a car parked on the neighbor's driveways and the gravel. Like, you could probably figure out where the heck I am from that. And I don't care. Because for me to conduct my business, people have to know who I am and where I'm at, right? So it's the business that I do primarily is working on machines for people, for customers, which means they have to be able to come to me to get that done. So it's like, oh yeah, what's your address? Blah, 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 this. I'm not going to necessarily say it out loud on stream, just in case there's some weirdo nut job, but like, if they're weirdo nut jobs and they're going to find out where I am, they're going to do it regardless, right? So there's only so much security you can hold for yourself. But long story short is the shop in Pocatello is very, very difficult to film in because of that. It's quite annoying. You can only set up the camera in like 1 or 2 spots, and then I have to make sure it's very close to the subject material so that nothing else identifiable is captured. Otherwise, I would absolutely be doing a lot more filming up there, because the stuff I have seen. Armagerd. Also, Vetus, it's Wednesday. You guys have internet out there? What the? Goddamn. Which is stupid. There's towers out there? Lily, shush. Okay, so I need to pull the Civic in, and I need to get started on this stupid receiver. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. I can tell you that. Huh, I have AT&T, so, you know. And I did think about hitting them back up and being like, hey, you guys still want me out there? But I really can't do with an alarm anymore. Like, I've lived the last year waking up not to an alarm, waking up naturally, and I love it so much. Like, I cannot foresee myself going back to waking up with an alarm, honestly. Which is why I'm going to Michigan. Oh yeah. You. Oh, that's rich. Oh. That's a lot of fuel on a cold start engine. Good game. Alright, so you actually didn't get to see, and see, like, I put it on manual exposure and it was blown out, and now it's like, nope, we're not doing that. Okay, so we're going to put it on auto exposure for a minute. I'm going to see if Logitech can handle its own shit. Because I'm going to show you. I don't think you've seen in the last some odd period of time. So I need more cable. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, so I put on a battery box, or put in a battery box. You know the little cables, that's for a little outlet socket thing that I put in for the trip to Arizona that I ultimately didn't really even use. Funnily enough. And then, I don't know if we can see it from here or not. Go around the passenger door, I got enough cable. So I put the AC back in. Pretty darn good. I've got to take it. I don't have to do it here. I can do it in Michigan. I don't know. I can take it apart and operator sensor because sure right now the way I've got it set up, because I did it wrong when I put it back together. I've either got to move the sensor to the high side or get a new sensor, and I don't remember which one it is. Anyway. Factory AC. I figured out I need to before I leave, I need to record a video. Also dead end. Cable, but on that bastard. That is the entire reason why the Civic HVAC systems are abysmal. I've got to record that as a video. Right now, yeah, thank you, Logitech. Hey, you want to see what you're doing? No? Alright. I really need to get the fucking Canon set up for doing this. At least the gross large filming on the tripod kind of thing. But one piece, not that one piece. I should probably be recording this, honestly. Just in case. Yeah, it's the way I've got the audio set up for the shop. It turns the mic off whenever there's not enough audio to indicate that I'm speaking. So when I was over by the car, it was like, you know, I was too far away from the mic. The mic is shotgun mic on a cable. I did find some new equipment online that is within my price range. That's always been the big issue, right? Especially with the fact that YouTube doesn't make me any kind of money as of yet, or content creation, I guess, doesn't make me any money kind of yet, where my price range for the channel technically is 0, right? But I can justify, once I get back to making a little bit of money, in Michigan, I'm going to continue doing all of this. The guy that I'll be working with is a buddy of mine from years and years ago. He's been trying to get me out there for years to do mud trucks and race cars and tuning and a dyno and all that stuff. So, so I'm finally going out there because I realized some things and I need to go learn some things from this towards the end of me building my own car from the ground up. There's things I need to learn, and this is one more step towards that. What I need to do today is 60 million things other than what I'm actually doing today, but it's fine. Oh, well, I've got 6" by 3/16. I've got 2" square by 3/16. And I've got, granted, I could have just used a 2" square, it's fine. But this one already has the hole drilled and the bump ridge. And I figured that was worth $40 of my time, having it already have the little ridge and then the hole drilled for the pin. Like, that's just, that is an acceptable expenditure at this point. So what I have to do first move a bunch of shit. Oh, that's where that went. For right now, it's just straight weld. I don't have the time to come up with attachments. I'll take the camera down here in a minute and we'll see why. First, we've got to pull the battery. And because of corrosion, it's too tight. Work. Work more, lurk. Also going to clean the battery. Cleaned it last week, or not last week. Cleaned it last month. For whatever reason, is corroding quite quickly. What's leaking a lot. Don't know why. But it's only about a month's worth of corrosion. Not sure why it's doing that. I should probably check out the alternator. So we're going to move him over here. Because I've got rubber inside the hole. The nut, apparently. Screw, apparently. Spindles, apparently. But item number one, actually, not even steel. Item number one right now. And I might end up having to pull the bumper off to do this. I don't know. Yeah, I know, and it's like, I don't know why. Maybe I didn't rinse it fully when I did it before, because I did it into the body. I didn't pull the battery out. So like, maybe that's what it is. But, item number one is to check clearance with the fuel tank. Because, along with cleaning up the storage unit, moving the Accord, adding the receiver to the Civic, recording some video on the HVAC box, which I might have done already, but I'm going to do again just in case. I've also got to make the brackets for and finally install the fuel tank. I'm not going to plumb it while I'm here, but I need to get it installed because I don't have the room to put it on the trailer and take it with me that way. Because the bike is going with me. So like, you know. So I've got to figure out how much room I've got and where I need to put the receiver so that it does not interfere with the fuel tank. I don't. see if Logitech is happy with me today. Because I designed the fuel tank specifically to fill this entire area. Cable! God damn it. So, fuel tank. Runs all the way up to the subframe cross member that holds the lower suspension in place. It comes all the way back, almost the bumper. What I'm going to have to do, put it down here, sticking out a little bit. I mean, that's fine, because it's getting welded to this angle. Angle is welded. I've got to weld driver's side still, but the angle on the passenger side is welded all the way down, orderly, but it is welded into this structure. So that's fine. All I have to do is cut the plates with angles such that it'll bring the receiver out here, just underneath the bumper, which actually is going to provide me with more bumper, technically, which is fun. Actually, it's fun. But I knew it was going to be like that. Which means this tube has to get cut, shaped. Stand by. I need to go find a hitch. I ain't leaving the bike. I gotta have a bike. The whole reason I'm buying the trailer, actually, technically. I need to see if I can find my roommate's. Be right back. Okay. I didn't find the hitch, or I didn't see the hitch. I didn't look for the hitch. But I saw his receiver, and his receiver is short with a cap on the back. I'm going to do that same thing on this one. And I'm going to bring it out about... Okay, I don't need the tank under there anymore because I know exactly where it needs to go. And the chop saw out so I can use them. Oh. Which means move ein laptop. Alajana, Alajana, Himself. Okay. Now, guess we want camera on ground. No tripod. Cable out of way. What? Okay. That's very blown out. I should probably put up a text on the screen real quick. We're gonna do... No, not that one. I'm gonna make a new text. Text. And then segue UI black. Cool. And then color. Channel color. Why are you not in here? Damn it. Sneasels. Oh, it takes it with it? Okay. Wait, what? Oh? Oh. That's why. Okay. Because I'm a dum-dum. Cullen! Hey, bud. Why are you... damn it. What? Why is it centered on my screen, but it's not centered in the fucking... Oh, yes. Okay. Hello? I mean, it's fine, but like... Oi! Okay, I need to sit. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I got crap to do. Okay. We'll do it maybe like that. And I'm not going to mute the mic for all the cutting, simply because it's a lot of work and I have so much to do. I can't justify that in time. Look, a proper tape measure. 8 meters and centimeters. Alright. First thing I need to do Oh my jeez. I think that's bad. You should see underneath here. Hey, how do I see daylight? Okay, so, because I hate welding above myself, what I'm going to try to do is lift the car up as far as possible. I also need tires. That's not a today thing. That should be okay. Yeah, ain't going nowhere. Okay. I'm also going to put another text on the screen. There we go. Okay. Just in case chat happens and I'm not paying that much attention, anybody that comes in will know that I'm doing things I can't necessarily pay that much attention to chat. Right? Right. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is finish welding this freaking thing. And eventually, the hope is to put bolts in all this stuff so it actually can come off. But this is all temporary steel. None of it is permanent. Okay, there's not enough room! I need a bigger shop. I gotta clean all this shit up too. Come on. Art, would you stay? No, I hate you. Yay. I need 045 in here actually. Do I have 045? 35. 03. I don't have any 045s. Crap. Here. 035. We are ground negative. The gas. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing. Now, I've got to finish the welding underneath. Not off the camera. But I can guarantee I'm going to be in the way of it. But turn the exposure down so we don't damage the sensor maybe. Our handy dandy helmet. Turn on our handy dandy gas. Okay. Of course, welding on dirty steel is always very not good. So why don't I find where the hell's a wire brush? Wire brush. too small, too small. Be okay? Now I'm gonna fill a giant gap. Huzzah! Flies. It's getting there. I should probably build a few more towers before Smucky. Build a couple more towers up in here. Now, you gotta turn it down because this welder runs like stupid hot. Also, I don't want to scream at you guys. Yeah, I have no idea what it looks like because when I'm welding, I can't look at the screen. When I'm looking at the screen, I can't weld. So I have no clue what it looks like because I've never welded with this camera before. So like, yeah, nothing. But I'm going to take the mic over here so I don't have to scream at you guys because I realized I was just standing over there screaming directly into the mic. Apologies for that. So I'll stick you inside the wheel here, where hopefully you'll be sort of protected. There we go. Okay, if it needs to go, again, I don't know if you guys can see the welding or not, or if my fat ass is in the way. But if you can see it, let me know. Next time I get up, I'll look at chat and we can team effort our way through it. But I've got a big old gap. Let's see if we can pick it up with the light. So I've got a big old gap I've got to fill, and I'm just going to fill it with weld. I've got plenty of wire, so it's not a deal. Plenty of wire and plenty of gas. And plenty of tips. That would be transformer getting hot. Damn flies. Well, I don't pretend to be the bestest welder on the planet. I dare say that ain't too bad. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, my neck hurts. Yeah, this side is a lot worse. I've apparently learned quite a bit since doing this side. I mean, that side's welded. It ain't going nowhere, but like, yeah. I'm not even gonna show you guys. You don't get to see that. But this side, doing a lot better. Damn it. Oh, fuck. There's no fucking fly! Go away, fucking fly! Fucking fly! Fuck you, fly! I have some of that in there too. It's not rod, it's wire. But same thing. I kind of wish I had a helmet mount. I could put it on the welding helmet. Damn it. Fucking fly. I hate flies so much. Come here. You know what Mr. Fly's getting? Come here, Mr. Fly. Maybe a little brake cleaner will discourage him. And I'm not going to fill this whole thing with weld. I think 5 inches is good enough there. We'll do the same thing down on this other side, and we'll call it good. Transformer's hot. Yeah. So this welder has a duty cycle, I think, of 20%. Let's check it back. Cool. So this transformer has a duty cycle of 30%. What that means is I can weld safely for 3 straight minutes before having to take a 7-minute break. Which, it's not really minutes, it's more in seconds. I think it's done over a 3-minute period, is how they calculate it. So 45 seconds of welding for 2 minutes 15 of rest, something like that. I don't remember, but you can tell the transformer's getting hot when it struggles to maintain an arc, which, holy shit, I'm a welder. That's stuff. Huh. And I know how to recognize that. Interesting. Man's left so much more, and we lost ourselves. Of course, if I get rear-ended with this fucking thing on here, holy Shebus, this is going to hurt. Almost all the way to the end of the steel without burning a blowhole. Woo! Holy sheba-deba-debish. Holy diabetes. I think I'm getting better at this. Cool. Alright. Now the inside of my car is filled completely with So now, we've got to measure. And I think I'm going to do this piecemeal like I normally do. One bit at a time. Weld a bit on. Measure. Weld a bit on. Measure. So, I need this to come down. How much meat do I have? So, steel's creaking. You know what I could do? You know what I'm probably going to do? Better idea. Better idea. I think I'm just going to take the bumper off. The point of the bumper is to transfer energy into the shell of the body. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Means I'm going to take this antenna thing off. Still need to make this CB radio work also, because I'd like to have a CB in the car for road trips. I can talk to trucks, just have some conversation. Mostly be able to communicate with them and tell them, hey, I want to conduct an experiment, would you be okay being a part of that? So, let's pull the bumper off. You're always on my arm, never been so hard. It's hard to keep a straight face when I just want to smile. You're right. Funny story. I'm going to make a bumper with a receiver as a part of it, out of just some basic steel. Put some gussets in it for some strength. Really need to get the freaking dynamat cleaned up back here. I haven't done it back in the back yet. I also need to figure out why the hell this stupid steel plate keeps sloughing off all of its paint and rubber. There we go. Then bumper come off. Now what we're going to do is we're going to measure from here to here. That is 98 centimeters, 98.2.1. Okay. I want to what I want to do real quick Alright, so what I want to do real quick I want to cut some of these So, what we're going to do, we're going to have this like this. I'm going to have some weld here on both sides, and then some weld along the bottom for structure. And for right now, we'll just leave the excess hanging off. So I want it kind of like that. So, let's mark it. Where is my marker thing? Marker thing, marker thing, marker thing, marker thing. Somewhere around here. Get away now. I don't know, man. I've blinked since I said whatever the heck it is you're talking about. Like, stream delay alone screws with me with some of this stuff sometimes. You have to give me, when we're going back minutes in speech, you gotta give me a little bit of, a little bit more, what you call it. What the hell is my thing? give me a little bit more background. Okay, so what I want, how do I put the tape measure now? Brain, do the brain things, please. And what was the context of what I was saying before? You know, what else was I talking about when I said that? I figure 8 centimeters. That's 6.5. So I need a gap of like, so 15, and I want it to start at like 8, so 5, 8, 23, so 24 centimeters. Does it seem reasonable? I think so. Can't steal my line. That's my line. Damn it, I'll blink since then. Alright. Grindy noise for a few minutes. If you guys need to mute that. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. Safety glasses? Should be over here. Or should and are not always the same thing. They are. Sweet. When I was younger, man, I didn't care so much about safety glasses. But now, I just don't want to deal with having my eye hurt. Pain is whatever, I don't care. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Being out of commission for a few days. I should wear earplugs too. Piece of hot metal just went in my ear. That was really annoying. Now we can use flappy disc. Sand the edges. Today we are putting a receiver hitch on the back of it. None of the metal in the rear is stock, so we gotta do a little bit of customizing. Ignore these welds over here. There's welds over there. Look at those welds over there. Ignore those welds over there. Took the spare tire bin out long time ago because I just never use a spare tire. And I need to go to Michigan from Utah. So we're putting a receiver hitch on the back so I can tow a little like toy hauler kind of trailer. It's going to fit the motorcycle and a couple of totes. 1,700 pounds maybe, so Civic should be able to handle it just fine. 100 horses, like, it is, you know, whatever. But yeah, the whole point of this car for me is it's an experiment car. The end goal, the reason I'm going to Michigan also, is to learn some more things towards the end goal of building my own car from the ground up that has all the stuff in it that I want and nothing that I don't. Because I can't go out and buy a car today and like, hey, I want a 6-speed or an 8-speed manual transmission. I want AC that will freeze water on the dash. I want a heater that within 5 minutes of starting the engine, you can boil water on the dash. I want air fuel meters on all the cylinders. I want exhaust temperature on all the cylinders. I want oil pressure, battery voltage, current draw. Say that 5 times fast. And you know, I want all the instrumentation and no infotainment, no Bluetooth, no USB, no TRS jacks inside, 3.5mm stereo jacks. Don't want any of that stuff. I do want an inbuilt inverter, so just some 120 on the dash that you can plug stuff into, like your chargers or whatever from home. I want a couple of cigarette light, which we don't call them cigarette lighters anymore, they're power plugs, but whatever, cigarette lighters on the dash for plugging some automotive stuff in, you know, things like that. I want power windows, but manual seats. Yeah, I want what I want and nothing else, and you know, to that end, I've got a date myself, haven't I? Yeah, it's gonna be building my own from scratch, which is actually the primary reason for going to Michigan in the first place. I'm gonna be going and helping out my buddy. He owns Motion Pro Performance. Go look him up. He's doing mud trucks currently. The plan is when I get there, we'll be doing some race cars also. There's nobody up there that tunes anything other than LS's, and so he fully believes there's a giant market gap. Because people have to drive 200-300 miles to get anything else tuned. I've been tuning this Civic now for 3, 4, 5, 6 years. Jesus. And I finally just recently gotten it to a point where I like it. Like everything. So the tuning it at wide open throttle is one thing. Everybody can do that. Tuning drivability is a whole other thing. It makes sense why OEMs spend so much time tuning drivability, so that you can just hop in a car, turn it on, and whoop, away you go. Like it's quite a lot of effort that you put in tuning it to idle smooth when it's cold, tuning it to idle smooth when it's hot, tuning it to idle smooth in the interim, tuning it to drive smooth on the highway with fuel cut and idle adjustments, ignition adjustments, fuel cut. Going into this ECU can't handle fuel cut smoothly. You always feel it. It's straight on, straight off. So like, I need to get another ECU to do that. I don't have the money for that. That's a future project. It's also going along with the engine that's going to get built, the Pro Charger with variable all-time variable boost is what it's going to be, with the flattest dyno curve you can possibly imagine. Awesome, I appreciate it. Jakey, what's going on, bud? And then you have to learn how to build a chassis that's light also, because I'm fuel economy. So like, you know, how do you get 60 miles a gallon out of a solid steel chassis? Well, you don't. That's future stuff. Right now, I'm putting receiver. That is all that I'm doing. Well, right now, I am sharpening edges, safety glasses. Fine, Jake. Chassis. We're fancy with our chassis. Is that better? Would you like some grab coupon? These things are cheap as crap. There's more dust in my shoe now than there is dull, not Sharpie bits on the plate. And hopefully in Michigan, I'll be able to make the money to get the parts that I need, because everything's money. Everything's time and everything's money. Get the parts that I need to finish some of the projects that have been in progress for 5 years. Like the fuel tank. It's literally been sitting there, welded, in my garage. Leak-free, mind you, I think. I pressurized it one time with the compressor and found no leaks. But the fuel tank, which leave the welds alone, I was learning. I'm still learning. Every day I'm learning. But it's leak-free is the key. And it's about 30-ish gallons. So the goal there being, I want to drive 1,000 miles without stopping for the machine. I don't want to stop for the machine. I want to stop for me. Shasha. See what happens when you try to get an American to say it like a Brit? Shasha. Shasha. Doesn't sound right. I want you guys to keep in mind, most of the stuff I'm doing today, specifically today, is temporary. All of this is going to come off at some point. So this is just the mounting plate he's getting welded to the angle that's underneath, and I bet that was incredibly loud in the microphone. Holy crap. So he's just going to go in there, put a little weld right there, put a little weld right there. He sticks out a bit. Take the square tube, run it straight across the back end, and then weld the receiver tube on the bottom of it. And I guess I'll leave the back open. I was going to cap the back of it, but I guess I'll leave it open for now. I can't do that. So I'm going to have to put the tube up there and see. Crap. I need to go measure the Chevy. Pardon me. I'm going to go measure a Chevy real quick. I shall return momentarily. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps out, right? I'm kinda thirsty. I'm thirsty, eh? I kinda want to steal one of my roommate's sodas. Because I need the depth of the receiver tube, which turns out to be about 18.5 centimeters, so that I can cut this bad boy to about the same length. I'll probably do 19. So we'll cut it to 19, which actually isn't even removing that much, to be honest. Which we will do on the vise, actually. Cable, please go somewhere not here. So we'll measure 19 centimeters, and then we'll put the end of the receiver tube at the back of the square tube. Part of me wants to notch the square tube to get more weld surface area. And I don't know if I should or not. I'm not towing cars. I'm not towing a lot of weight. So I don't think that it matters. I think I can notch the tube without sacrificing structural integrity. Yes, I am a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. Okay, so 19 centimeters cutoff wheel. Actually, we're not going to use a cutoff wheel. We're going to use the chop saw. Because chop saw better. And I always forget that I have the damn chop saw. Chop saw. Because cutoff wheel through what is probably 1/4 inch steel. Not fun. And we're going to do this one. There we go. Camel in. I'm going to grab a soda real quick. Actually, you know what I think I want to do real quick? So I'm going to crack open the sody pop. Like that. That's kind of a good shot. Holy crap. Just like chop saw, center frame, welder in the background, underneath of a car. I like that. Stand by. I'm recording this, so I can turn these off real quick. That's a cool shot for a shop shot. Right, you got tools scattered hither and yon, the chop saw almost ready to go. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to take you guys inside. I'm going to wash my hands and make some tea. I want some tea. I want some tea. I want some tea. Bibbity bumpity noises. Loud. Sorry. That wasn't bad. So, real quick, come with me on an adventure. Which I said that quietly enough. I don't know that it warranted. I was doing this number. Come with me on an adventure. I don't think the mic picked up the difference. Yeah? Cool. I don't know how sensitive this mic is, really. I've never, like, properly tested it electrically. Because the only way I would know is with, well, if I can get a histograph of the power output while I'm talking, doing YouTube stuff, and move the mic around and watch the graph over time and correlate that to the video. Resolve might be able to do that, actually. Cables, here, all kinds of twist turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, if you just sit right there. I'll tell you something Civic Air. I don't know. I got nothing. I was trying to do it, trying to work on it, but it weren't happening. Also, in the kitchen, can't see chat. I'll be back out there here in just a second. Also, you guys need something to clean your hands. Cleans your hands very, very good. Screw Just Orange or Fast Orange or Unorange or whatever the hell it's called. Screw Gojo. Them guys don't know what they're doing. You want to know what works? I'm stupid. There's one right here. Joe's hand cleaner. It's got sheep oil in it, which admittedly makes your hands feel a little bit slimy after washing, but it's a skin protectant, one of the first skin protectants to ever exist, actually. Because I've got to make me a bit of a cuppa, ain't I? Why am I carrying this around? Okay, so I have a question just for Jake. Just for our resident Brit. Or I guess any other resident Brits that might be lurking, hiding in the shadows. I'm going to go out and check chat here in a second. The question is, we've got multiple teas. Okay? I've got Irish breakfast. I've got kiwi pear. It's the fruit green tea. I've got mango Ceylon, which is actually a fruit black tea. I've got Earl Grey. I think that's it. I think I ran out of everything else. So, the question today is Earl Grey, kiwi pear, mango Ceylon, or Irish breakfast. I could, cable, thank you. I could obviously start a poll, but by the time the poll is concluded, the water will have boiled off because time is a thing that exists. So, let me run out real quick and check chat. You have about 4 seconds. Since Jake's off doing his own damn thing, well, I guess we can wait until the water boils. It's not really all that critical, is it? I will be in the other room with the laptop. Why don't you guys enjoy some... Hold on. Kettle ASMR. Outside listening to that will think I'm completely nuts. Screaming that sentence at the top of my lungs. Oh, dishwasher's done. Hey, all right. Not cold, 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 not cold. Very not cold, very not cold. My fingers, very not cold. My fingers, very not cold, very not cold, very not cold. It just got done. Apparently. Like, just. Not cold. Oh, that's very not cold. Very not cold. Check the pole. Aye. Worst chat ever. God. Man, I hate you guys. You don't love me anymore. It's okay. Nobody gets to ruin my what I want. Fire she blows! Earl Grey it is. Or rather, Earl Grey it be. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Okay. Boink. Boink. Now let's go back outside. Into le garage. Shall we? I forgot a utensil. Yo necesito una utensil. Find it funny, there's a bunch of bugs in here and they're all dead. Like, yeah, it's a shop. There's no food in here. Why are you coming in here? Cables! I'm so tired of cables at this point. I got cables because I wanted the fidelity. Or I wanted the possibility of the fidelity. But as it turns out, doesn't really matter all that much. Me being an audiophile, me being a quality file, I guess. There was that itchy in my brain that said, no man, you've got to do that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Needles. There we go. Now you can't come undone. Boom! Boom, a shaka laka. Don't you want to come on? Scooch on over closer, dear. Now we'll nibble your ear. So fucking tracking devices and all my damn spoons. There's no spoons. No spoons in the damn kitchen. Can you believe that? Which means they're in my roommate's gaming room. It's like, use the stuff. Yes, use it. But put it back in the damn kitchen when you're done with it. It's literally why I keep one in my room, because I can never find a damn spoon. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the spoons, but it's weird. Also, it's a good thing we're going into winter. I have one pair of shorts remaining. Granted, I have one pair of shorts remaining from 3 that I purchased 5 years ago. So, you know, not a huge deal, but enough that it's a thing. So, we're going to wait around for just a minute. So while my tea steeps, tell you what, oh, here, I was trying a thing. I'm going to try it again. I don't know if I ever figured it out or not. So I'm going to turn this on and turn him off. Okay, now, I didn't do chroma key or anything like that. I don't have a plugin. This is just OBS's inbuilt kind of thing. It's just a browser source for the chat. But chat at the bottom of the screen. Maybe that'll help some stuff for diagnostics if stuff goes funny. I am going to turn this on real quick. I'm going to go into the other room and start a program running on the desktop, just so that it maybe gets done tonight. I've got to encode some things. So we're going to start that up. I didn't think about it this morning before starting up the stream. I guess this afternoon before starting up the stream. So, you know. But I'm going to go start that up real quick, and then we'll get back to the receiver in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. I think. Tea should be fully steeped. Earl Grey doesn't take much. Okay. Okay. Let's change all this stuff back. Boom. Whoa, it's magical. I like the fade. Fade is good. And then I'm going to Okay. Put the microphone back in the wheel, so don't get caught on things. So that I can talk to you guys while I'm underneath, or over here by the car, I guess. Sorry for the loud crunchy. Alright. And then extrunsion cord. I need you on chippity choppity saw. Chippity choppity bippity boppity. Alright, safety glasses. Remember, kiddies, always wear your safety glasses. I've got to buy specific types of safety glasses because they make my head hurt. So, okay. So let's make a noise. They're not very good. I don't know, maybe it's just the motor that's not very good. It's not very big, but this thing doesn't cut very well. Because that's going to take all damn day. Honestly, 4 cutoff wheels would be faster. So, let's change the wheel, shall we? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's been getting worse and worse. It's like, I think it's because it's more of a grinding wheel than a cutting wheel. Like the material that it's made of. Which is weird because it's the one that came with the freaking chop saw. But it has never really done a very good job anyway. So, no. Nope. I don't remember what size it is. That size. Uh-oh, did I buy the wrong one? No, it fits. Okay. Okay, this one is going in the trash. And it's pretty strong, this. Didn't shatter, would have thumped it. But strong doesn't necessarily mean good. Lesson learned, don't use Milwaukee's own blades. Or maybe it was just the wrong type of blade is all it was. I don't know. I mean, it was definitely the wrong type of blade. But, quickly and easily. Swiftly and sweepily is also what we need right this second. Not enough room in this damn garage. I don't want to be laying in that. Okay, that's much better. Now let's weld. Well, weld's a bit of a strong word. Let's tack. Let's tack the plates up so that I can measure and chop the carrier tube. Let's get you guys back down here, shall we? About like that or something. Now there's a problem here. I'm welding through rust. And as anyone probably can tell you, that is not good. Where's my level? I have a little bitty level somewhere around here somewheres. I think they're all inside. Of course they are. Of course they are, of course they are. Look at my damn level. What's funny is I use levels more for 3D printing than I ever do for metal. Okay, so shit. That came right off. There we go. That'll work. I'm just trying to get it mostly straight with the level of the body. Not perfect, but not all cattywampus either. Because we don't want no cattywampus. Alright. Don't put your thumb in the weld. Okay. Make measure. Let's see how close I got this to being the same. 16. 15. A centimeter. I was going to say, do I care about it? Yes, yes I do. So we're going to cut him back off. And move that just a smooch. Of course, this is why we tack before we finalize, so that if we make a mistake, we can rectify it. Wire speed. Okay, now they're both 16. 16. 16. Okay. Now we're just going to weld them up. Let's crank Logitech back down. And start welding these guys on here, shall we? That's a lot of underneath material. Probably get the cutoff wheel and cut that off afterwards. Sneasels. That's not right. Nope. Needs a twist just a little bit. That's a bit too much. I went too slow. That's okay. Don't care. This ain't gotta be pretty. This is gonna get cut off later. I'm not putting a weld there. We're just gonna do the L. I can't see. That ain't going nowhere. Alright. Now, measure inner to inner. $96. I should probably level the car before I go and do all that. Where's my little jack? Little jack. Little jack, little jack. Have you any... Hey. Under. Candy. Level enough. All right. Time for chop saw once again. Okay. So what was it again? I didn't remember. $96. I could have measured it the other side. Whatever. More loud noises. Perfect. I think I went a little bit higher, like there. Maybe we are putting it at the bottom. That's a gap I don't want to try to fill. Ooh! Yeah, bud. Okay. Yeah, but I just realized you guys weren't even looking at what I was doing. Alright. Now let's weld this bad boy up all the way around. I like that, actually. And yes, I know the camera is still darkened because I'm still welding. Whenever we're done welding, actually, there's steel in the way. I can lighten you guys up, and you can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. And I'm going to cut corners and put some gussets in and stuff like that for added structure. But this is where it's going to be. It's going to look like that. Bead was running faster than I was. That's okay, we'll grind it back off. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I've avoided this for so long. It's a lot easier than I remember it. I could not see that at all. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 little gussets. Oh. Oi. Turn the welder off. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? We're doing garage stuff today. I've got to add a receiver to the back of the Civic so I can tow a trailer. That's going to be it, right there. I am That's good. I like taking it easy. Taking it easy is nice. I don't get a lot of time to do that over the next 2 weeks. So hopefully about a month from now, I will have an opportunity again to do such a thing. What I need to do right now is I need to make some gussets. Huh. I wonder I have somewhere, maybe, I might have used it all. I have some angle iron, I think. I got some giant angle. What I was thinking is I could gusset 2 sides at once with a piece of angle iron. That would be cool. But I don't have any angle iron, so I can't do that. Because this thing will shift if I don't gusset it up. Driving down a road, I feel like I'm driving on pudding. And I don't want to drive on pudding. Driving on pudding is not ideal. So, have some more candy. Cut some little pieces for some little gussets. They don't even need to be all that big. But they do need to wear safety glasses. And by they, I mean me. And by safety glasses, I mean where the hell... There we go. Okay. So, more noises. Probably like... time for a new one, I think it is. Uh-oh. Okay. I was going to say, uh-oh. I have some cheapy Tractor Supply cutoff wheels. We'll see how good those do here in a second, because we're about to run into them. Okay, so I need little triangles. Need 6 little triangles. Excuse me. Can I make 6 little triangles out of this one piece? Ooh, I have little pieces too. Other little pieces. Sweet. Actually, I might use those instead. Stick them on the chop saw. Maybe? No, there's no way. That's okay. Okay, so I wish I had multiple cameras and a remote so I could switch scenes. That would be nice. But I'm way the hell over there on the Vice. Let's see if I can cut these little pieces into even littler pieces. Problem is, how am I going to brace myself? It's got to be this way. in school. I hope you're not actually in the school watching YouTube. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Sometimes classes are just done for the day and you're left to your own devices. I like those days. Those days were good. I'm making building a receiver for the Civic so I can tow a trailer. That's pretty good. Yeah, you've got a lot more followers than I do. You've done 2 streams. Slightly jealous. But you've also been part of the Civic community for like quite a bit longer. Yeah. Big old cutoff wheel. Okay. Back to grinding. Or fall on the floor, sure. Okay. Now, we have 6 gussets. Huzzah! Well, they didn't fall on the rack, they fell on the floor. Okay. I'm actually going to sit down and take a break for a second. Yeah, that happens. You can't really... So, a lot of people will do what I do. If I haven't watched something in a while, or the content that they're creating isn't, something that I need, channels that I have followed or subscribed to over so many subscribers, there's a high probability I'll unsubscribe just so it's not on my feed. It's feed control is what it is. So it's sometimes people just don't want to see it popping up all the time. They'll unsubscribe. Oh. But especially channels our size, 50, 60, 70, 100 subscribers, you can't take that as any, that's not sufficient data to get any kind of the usefulness out of it. They can't really take it to heart. Because I've got, I think I saw it today, 67. This morning when I started was 66. Last week it went from 58 to 54, and then up to 62. So it's a volatile thing. It's not going to be, people don't typically subscribe and then leave subscriptions forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And this whole thing, it's a fickle mess, and you just have to learn how to do the things enough that the people that you want to come in and see them actually get a chance to do that. And YouTube pushes you. Because that's really the point of subscribers, is getting it so YouTube pushes your channel to other people that are not currently subscribed. These flappy discs suck. That's not cold. That's also not cold. And actually, I'll give you a good for instance. Real civil engineer. A year ago, 2 years ago, he was making content that I was quite excited about. He was doing silly stuff from the perspective of a civil engineer. But he was doing it in games like City Skylines, and he was doing it in games like Polybridge and things like that. And I like that stuff. And every time he comes out with a Polybridge video, I'll watch it. But I think I unsubscribed from the channel just so I wouldn't get, because he's been doing all of these mobile games recently. And I'm not a fan of mobile games. So I don't want that on my feed, blocking up looking at everything else that I'm looking for. He's a cool dude. I've talked to him when I just started my channel, like the first week. I emailed him and asked him some questions, and he was super friendly, super nice, really cool dude. Gave me a lot of really cool information, and you know, I like him as a person. He's just doing mobile games right now, and I don't want to see that on my feed. So, you know. Now, I'm going to let those cool off for a minute. I've been sitting on my knees while I've been crouching for a minute, and my knees hurt. Oh. We're getting there. But I've also gotten to a point now where I'm like, I'd rather support small channels like my own, at the very least in this kind of transitional time, when I'm still learning, I'm still getting everything set up, still getting it organized, figuring out kind of the style that I want to use, etc., etc. So, you know, for right now, it's I don't have a whole lot of stuff on my YouTube feed. Got a pet key. Get off of from a pokey. Oh, my freaking back hurts now too. Okay, so those should be cool enough. Let's get to welding, shall we? A little bit less wire speed, a little bit less heat. A little bit of sweeping because I don't want to lay in the metal stuff. Well, that's not a 90. Uh-oh. That's okay. Yeah. Huh. What the? That's not good. Ugh. Okay. Remember, kiddies, don't forget to put your welding mask on before you start welding. Right-handed welding. Let's see how this goes. What the? Somehow I missed half that seam. I'm a smarty smarty pants. Don't touch the hot weld, kiddies. Bit too much wire speed still. Okay. So, now, like a commercial, now with gussets. Not the greatest gussets, mind you. And I probably could have done a little bit better with brick reduction. But, for right now, for the time being, it's going to be a 24 mile a gallon fucking trip. For sure, for sure. Okay. Now, oh! That is solid. That is car. What I kind of need to do is I need to make sure that's square. Which I guess it's not square with a car anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But we're still going to square it up. I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to do a structure pass. I'm not going to do the back, I'm just going to do the front, and then I'm going to put 2 gussets on this guy, and that should be the end of it. Big old Bernie right in the middle of my hand. Okay. Huh. Now, ain't the best welds in the world. Damn it, they're gonna hold. I think I'm going to add welds to the back end of these gussets too. Not full length, just a little bit more structure, just to have some steel there. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. I'm a big fan of the Mad Max aesthetic anyway. I don't know, Busted, I don't know if you've seen the hood of this mad beast, but like a little rusted cowl on it. Which I guess I should do just like a walk around video. I don't remember if I did it yet or not. I gotta go back through all my damn videos. I can't remember. Luckily I don't have to do that on YouTube where it takes forever to load stuff. I keep all of my posted videos in a folder, so I can just open them all in VLC, click in the middle, and be like, nope, that's not it, nope, that's not it, nope, that's not it, nope, that's not it. Easy peasy. Yeah, 2 more gussets. And actually, I'll show chat in the back end how it's looking so far, from kind of away. Which sort of puts odd stresses on the brackets, but I was looking at it and I realized that this is probably the better way to do it as opposed to tube on the bottom of the brace, because if I put the tube on the bottom of the brace, all the stresses are going to come up diagonally in the body and push the body around, and A-bodies, they're not strong really anyway. That's why these things normally get itty-bitty little tiny 1.25" guys. I wanted 2" because 2" is more versatile for attachments. So no matter what I need to get to make this trailer run flat, to make the trailer run level on the way out there, I can get that in a 2". 100% guaranteed. I don't even have to think about it. It'll be available somewhere in town, right? I just pointed the camera just directly at the welder. There we go. So now I'm just going to make a couple of little gussets over there, which I might have some little steel corners somewhere. Thinking about it now. Do I have some steel corners somewhere? No, I don't. So, yeah, that's coming along. And then I have to run up to Idaho to go buy the trailer next week, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I gotta talk to my buddy. I gotta have him send me the money, because he's the reason I'm going to Michigan in the first place, so damn it, he can buy the trailer. So, get him to send me the money. I don't know when that'll be. It'll probably be next week. And I might do a video of just driving up there to grab the trailer and hook it up. I don't know. But I'm still going to measure the trailer. I don't know how high I need the ball to sit. So this is just building something to hold the hitch. Yeah, I think those last 2 gussets are it. I'm kind of worried a little bit about, so the underneath, not sure if you saw it yet or not. I'm sitting down so we can look at it in a minute if you really want. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. And I don't know. I guess what I could do is, I don't have, I guess I could do a section of pipe. Cut two little like 1/2" guys of pipe and weld them to the bottom of the cross brace for the chains. I've already ordered the connectors so that I can build a T-harness, because Honda, really smart, the connectors for the rear tail light, or the front tail lights, yeah. The connectors for the body tail lights, which are stop and turn, which is all you park, stop and turn, which is all you need. You don't need reverse, which is on the trunk lid. The connectors for them on each side are the harness for the bolts. I can show you. Give me a second. So, I love this car as a base for experimentation because everything is just so easy on it, right? So your connectors for your tail lights are right there on each tail light. So I've got 2 of each side. I'm going to make a T-harness, and we're going to run it up and around. I've got this cross brace in here from a long time ago. This just holds the rear window up because there's no rear deck. The rear deck in these cars is body structure, so I had to replace that with, granted, square tube, probably not the best idea, but I'll tell you what, with the square tube across the strut towers, whole different car. Whole different car. I can take a corner in this thing. Used to, I'd take a corner in the Civic and it felt like a freaking convertible. The body would twist. You could feel it. It was annoying. So with that rear brace in, huge, huge difference. Yeah, and what I figured I'd do is, I don't know why I'm taking my helmet off. Yeah, I do. My hair's annoying me. So what I figured I'd do is go and measure, once this is back on the ground, sit on the trunk lid, or sit on the trunk in the hole, and my fat butt weighing on, I'm going to try to load the trailer evenly and flatly, but there might be 200 or 300 pounds in front of or behind the axle, so I've got to account for that, ideally. So we're going to stick this bad guy on the ground when I'm done, which actually, I don't need to be underneath anymore, so I can do that right now. Let me pull this antenna mount out of here. I can set this guy back on the ground, and I can do a little bit of measuring. And that way I have an idea just in my brain with some numbers. Don't touch the thing that was just welded. Alright, so nifty measier intake. Center of tube. $41 centimeters. Cool. So 41 centimeters, which I will absolutely 100% forget that number. 41 centimeters loaded with 250 pounds on the tongue, which ideally I'm not going to be loaded 250 pounds on the tongue, which now that I'm not underneath, I can pull the mic out of the wheel, loud noises, and take it back over to the laptop so we can chat without me screaming. But hopefully when I get the thing loaded up, there won't be 250 pounds on the tongue. I don't know exactly how heavy the trailer is. It's probably close to 500 pounds. Maybe 6. The motorcycle is 370 or 380 wet, which I'm taking it wet, so we're using wet weight. And then some totes. I'm not taking the transmission bits, which is one of the heavier totes that I have, but I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 totes, I believe, plus, plus the giant blender that I just got as a gift, plus my PC. So my PC probably weighs 60 pounds. Monitors, blankets, all my clothes, my bedding, all of the house stuff you need if you're like moving, right? I'm not moving, so a bunch of stuff staying in the house here. But I'm going to Michigan for a couple of years. So stuff I'll need for a couple of years. Yeah, and that's something else that worries me, because the route I'm taking is taking me up through the Upper Peninsula, which goes over the bridge. Being that it's going to be mid-September, I don't think there should be snow. I'm going through Iowa to avoid Minnesota, because Minnesota is, well, partially communist. And so it's only like an extra hour and a half trip time to avoid Minnesota. So go down through Iowa, transport laws are a lot nicer. Yeah, and I've got stiffer springs in the back than stock. They're from the previous model year, which is another 50 or 60 pounds of spring. So it sits kind of higher in the back anyway, under normal conditions, which is why I have to have fully adjustable suspension in the back. I've been working slowly on getting more weight to the rear of the vehicle, maybe moving some of it from the front, but it's a Civic. It's literally a tin can with an engine in the front of the wheels. So, like, you know, that's why that big old battery tray is right there, that you can see just by the S&B and Noises Beware. Ford truck 65 series battery goes in that, and that moves some of the weight back. I put the front tires on the rear. I rarely do rotations because my tires normally wear pretty good already, but I've done some aggressive driving over the last couple of years, which means the tires that were on the front have a lot of wear on the inner shoulder. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't have the money to replace the tires right now, so it's going to have to wait until, I mean, if they go out on the trip, then I'm just going to be like, dude, I need you to send me money for some tires. Like, I'll put some cheap ones on, I don't care. I just need to get there. But for now, it's fine. They're not bands, they're just a tiny bit smooth. Like, you can still see tread grooves on the shoulders. Sort of. A little bit. But the rest of the tire surface is fine. So long as they're in the back, that inner shoulder is not going to be wearing. So it's not going to be an issue. And then the two tires that are on the front are both brand new. I had to replace both of the rears over the last year. So I normally prefer to do all four at the same time, because, like I said, the tires all wear pretty much evenly, other than aggressive driving, chewing up the inner shoulders and the fronts. Just because suspension geometry is a thing. So, right now, make those gussets, and then I've taken in too much heat today, so I'm probably going to make the gussets and then call it for the day. Pull the bike and the lawnmower back in, and then go back inside and cool off. I might start up a game stream, which, busted, I doubt you'd be interested in that. It's not going to be car stuff. I can talk car stuff, though. I'll talk anything. I don't care. You want to talk religion? Let's talk religion. Ain't nothing taboo around these parts. Yeah, I think it's going to be gussets, and then that'll be it for today. I'm not going to buy a hitch until I know exactly how high the trailer tongue is off the ground when it is level. I don't know if I'll need 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches. I have no idea. I'm not a big fan of those ones that have all the holes drilled in them, and I don't like those. Alright, we'll see you later, Busted. Have a good time. I should really cap that. I don't want to cap that. I'm just going to make gussets. Gussets it is. That's what we're doing. Safety glasses. Something worth waiting. your cutoff wheel. ¿Dónde está? Okay. Can't make gussets without the damn cutoff wheel. Can I? See? I'm also going to make hot sauce tonight. Damn. Maybe I'll do that on stream in like an hour. Start up hot sauce. Well, salsa, not hot sauce. Mild. I gotta make the mild tonight. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's make some gussets. Oh. My right wrist has been bugging me lately. Gussets cut. Need something to hold them with because they're spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Yeehaw. Ha-ha! Okay, vice grips. I need flappy disk. Flappy disk. Yeah, I think wireless is going to be the way to go. I've been doing this wired thing for like a year now, and I'm about over it. Like, trying to make sure I don't hit the cables, trying to make sure I don't hit everything. Really annoying. I can feel it, boyos. Heat is rising in my blood. I can only do 4 or 5 hours a day. Anything over like 40, 45 degrees. And anything over like 70 degrees. See, my brain's boiling. Alright, let's put these gusts in. That was a bit too slow. The other one was good though. Okay. Okay. Move stuff out of the way. We can put the welder. That's where the welder is supposed to go. Alright. I'm going to put you guys back on the lead tripod. And then I've got to clean up the garage. I'm just going to put tools away. There we go. Okay. Streaming power. Welder is away. Tell you what, the DeWalt grinder, it's been pretty good. Someone asked me what I recommend them purchasing that guy. I have to say, yeah, it ain't bad. That's all. Go somewhere. I'll go over here. There's a little hole. Don't like that? Yeah, it's all right beside the welder. Thanks. And you can still get to the freaking plug on the wall. All right. What I think I'm going to do, go to Joe Riley's as soon as the stream's over. Give me a new pair of battery cables. Those are really bad. And I've still got just a tiny bit of steel left over. It's always good when you got leftovers. You can use them for some other project. Oops. Okay. Bumper needs to go to storage, which I might end up having to do tomorrow. I'm not doing super cleany mode, but I want to get some of this stuff cleaned up a little bit. That's not actually bad. That's not actually too bad. Now I need, oh yeah, gussets are not the last thing. Crap. Put the welder away already. Fork. Fork and fork. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to pull the welder back out. It really isn't. I need something to use for chain loops. Plus the radial's right. Totally wasn't even thinking about it. Tell you what I've got, actually. Got tea. I'm gonna drink some tea. So hot, I can't think. Oh. What I might do, tell you what. We're gonna put the BRB message up. And crank the music up. I'm gonna go take a little break. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna sit down for a minute inside, cool off. You guys can sit here and stare at the the receivers right in the middle of the lettering. That's amazing. And listen to some music, and I will be back in like 10 minutes. Okay? Okay. I'm back out here in the garage. I need to make chain loops. I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. I do have some springs. I've got some struts laying over here that I was going to use to make seats out of. I'm going to Michigan, I might as well just throw them away and do it later. I don't know. Been thinking about it. I'm taking my little break. Not really sure what I want to do. I lied, I don't actually have any pipe. I don't know where that pipe went. Okay. So then, since I don't have any pipe, I have to go get some steel. Which is actually fine. I think sections of chain would be the better idea. It's already too late today. So I'm not going today. But I am going to pull the car out. We'll go to Joe Riley's. Well, not we. Sorry, I can't take you with me. Wish I could. I need to set up like an IRL thing at some point. I'm going to go to Joe Riley's, grab battery terminals. I'm going to wash the battery off. Oh, I'm going to take the bike over to Joe Riley's, is right. Then we'll put the battery back in, pull the Civic out. Yeah. So back to the sort of pompadour thing I've got going on. So that will be it for me today. Well, that'll be it for the garage today. I might do hot sauce tonight, or keep calling it hot sauce, salsa. I'll probably do the mild salsa tonight after I do the battery. Tomorrow I have to run in the morning and grab, what I'm thinking is just pieces of chain, 2 chain links. Just get a section of chain about a foot so long, really big chain, and cut the ends of them off so I can pull the links off, stick them on cross brace, weld them on there. That's a good. Well, I might even drill holes and insert them into the tube. Yeah, probably do that. That'll be the simplest way. We'll get some chain tomorrow. We'll do that. I may or may not bring you guys back out here tomorrow to do that. I'm not sure. Because tomorrow's going to be a lot of running around, back and forth, in and out of the house, storage unit, all kinds of stuff. So I don't think I'll be able to do a stream tomorrow. So if I had an IRL setup, which is not cheap, I gotta talk to Luke about his. But yeah, I gotta talk to Luke, Nomadic Gaijin, over on the Twitch. Actually, he's here on YouTube too. So check him out, Nomadic Gaijin. Really cool dude. American living in Japan, does IRL streams, goes to hard offs all the time, getting the stamps and just looking for cool little Uba girls. Figurines. We've got like 60 of them at this point. Because chat makes him buy them. That's okay, his wife supports him. So, that's all that matters. So for today, that is going to be it. I'm going to run to Joe Riley's. Still feel that one giant chunk flew in my ear earlier. Which probably means it just burned a little hole in my ear somewhere. Lovely. But that'll be it for me today. If you came, you dropped by, and you had a good time, I appreciate it. Super appreciate you guys. I'm going to run to Joe Riley's, get some battery terminals for the Civic, and I will very, very likely be back on here in a couple hours making salsa or playing a game, or maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do one and then the other. Who knows? 3 separate streams today. How wacky would that be? I might do that. That sounds fun. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. I hope you have a good night, a good day, a good eat, a good drink, a good bowel movement, a good... the other than urinary movement? Good bladder movement, there you go. They're both BMs. A good wash, a good sleep, a good wake, a good meeting with your in-laws. Whatever it is you are doing, I hope that it goes well for you, and we will see you guys